Greetings everyone, welcome to my channel. So today we'll continue our journey in Albion Online. Last week I wasn't streaming because last Saturday was my wife's birthday. That's why I haven't been in here. And I'm trying to handle a tiny thing. Let me handle it first. Which I didn't want to share. So, what were we up to? Let me share the screen. Last week I wasn't online, but I guess the last Saturday I streamed, which was 2 weeks before.
Hold tight.
We have been searching around for the materials and seeking for arena mats. Until that time, I haven't done any arena match, and also you can gather these two chests. Let me show. Premium community chest and premium novel community chest by just watching us through Twitch. One of these gave me that one, and what about the next? I guess I got both of them already. Yep, I already unlocked these because I'm watching other streams every day for that purpose. And let's get rid of these. Alright. I'm heading down to the bank for gathering my equipments back. And by the way, I'm so close to reaching tier 7. Tier 7 wood gathering. As you can see, it's not that much left. And by the way, let me show you. It will need 74 more learning points for fully passing that cycle. And also, for the fiber gathering, I'm so close to tier 6. Nice things, I know. I'm not using learning points for fiber gathering for now, because I just focus on increasing one of these at first, and then checking the next. Let's gather up, and let's prepare mutton, tools. Also, I'll need to grab some books with me because I kinda like filling them by myself. For some kind of strategical purpose, I had left 2 masterpiece bags in here, as you can see. I obtained them accidentally, and I'm using both of these for different purposes. With that much item, we will head out, of course, with the spectral dive ore. I kind of like that because it's using that invisibility. Attack speed, nice. Maybe I should think on changing these to cooldowns, but in that way it won't work for any kind of purpose. Maybe I can change it. I don't know.
What's broken? Careful.
And today is the first day of all the activities screen, and as you can see, the faction standing is 0 right now, and that have already passed the 50k because I have spent some time for gathering through my islands. That's the only reason. And also today the weekly of Conquerors thing have changed as well, which I'm still having difficulties.
Knowledge is power.
But Arena is my thing, and we are heading to a new match. At least I'll see for it. Alright, let's head out. And by the way, right now we got a All Hallow activity. As you can see, All Hallow activity. And it will give us some kind of different activities, like check-in a Halloween dungeon, dive into special undead randomized dungeons, look out for entrances decorated with pumpkins in the open world. And through there, you will gather these All Hallow thread. By the way, that's a really good item for using, because it is increasing all the fame gatherers 15%. It's not looking as if a huge benefit, I know, but when you try to increase some kind of skill into Elder, it's a huge difference because it will need 1 million fame. For Elder, it's more than 1 million. 15% of that means 15 times 10,000. So that's a huge difference. And also, as you can see, it's explaining what's that. And we got an end boss, which is called Bob. And an interesting type of boss, by the way. Defeat Bob to claim special All Hallow Day rewards, including fame boosting threats and rare mount skins like the Jacko Donkey. And by the way, that Jacko Donkey can be found for team estimated market value is 3 million. But that's something interesting. Horse Macabre. As you can see, its market value is a little bit high. You just find one of these, that's the total profit. More than a monthly premium. Right now, let me show you. Yep, right now, monthly premium costs less than 30 million. And it gives you 40 million. And if you invest it into some kind of profit gathering way, which I'm using actually right now, I got an interesting cycle for earning money through different marketplaces. And I'm sharing some kind of tricks from time to time. So stay with us. You'll earn profit at last. I can show you how you can invest. And after a long time, I got a new match. Because I guess it is more than 1 week for me. Let's go. Let's go! And by the way, with activated learning points from a full setter, I obtain around 1k fame. Less than 1k, but close to. That's how I count how much should I need to find it. As you can see, I'll need 207 more trees. More full setters will help us to increase it. Let's check the team. Unfortunately, I haven't got the 5th. Last. So what do we got? Ball, CC, all this stuff. Alright, that will be a difficult match. I got a Blood Moon, Dagger, Shoe and Sword, Blood Leather. It'll be interesting. It'll be totally interesting. What do we got? Ah, you got a missing her. Now. Catch him, catch him, catch him! That was totally my bad. That's totally my bad. The only one died in the middle of nowhere, without any kind of reason. I just died. But we will take them! Bye-bye. Another time. Bye-bye. Ah. Bye-bye. Another bye-bye. Ah. Will count as a first win to my line of. Okay. Alright, that was totally unfortunate timing. I guess we will win in no time because most of the DPS were following me, and I expect to see some kind of Alright, that is totally unfortunate. Because my theme is acting weird. No, no! Bye bye. That's refreshing. Leave him be, leave him be. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah. At least we haven't gave them the opportunity of tower catching. No, no, no. Not that time, not that time. Are you kidding me? Come on. Someone is draining my energy. We are 2 kill away from the win, which I haven't. They don't stop me. We will win. We win. Haha. A tactical win. A tactical win. I led myself to the winning score. And unfortunately, someone else is up to the same task with me, I guess. Alright, it doesn't matter. I'll gather as much as I can, but we won't. To the next match! 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 At last, I need to work on gathering leather for increasing my skill as well, so that's why I'm not giving up on them. I'm not working on killing anything, but I collect every possible leather, which won't need any fight. Go to the next section of the map. That's why I like that mount. As you've seen. Okay. Just followed me. Still is death. And by the way, even if you reach the elder stage of any gathering, you will have a huge way to go still. Because each of them will have 100 level in total, which is directly related to the one tier of the same type of gatherable thing. Like Cellar Logs, it's also increasing my latest stage of gathering skill, and also it's increasing master level skill, which is around 50. Show you. Yep, that's 50, and I turned off the learning point usage for that skill because I'm trying to make some kind of economy for learning points till I reach elder stage for all the gatherable things. Come on. Let's bring in the fight on me. Will you die to a mob? Let's go gather some wood and I will be a Grandmaster Lumberjack soon. And when I use tier 7 tool, it will also increase my gathering speed a lot. That will be a huge benefit as well. Hello, thanks for following. Hello 667. Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. And what was I seeking for? By the way, we are still waiting for the arena match. I think it will take a little bit longer because of the lackness of healers. From time to time, I think on changing my build into a healer, but then I give up on that. Because if you're not a good healer, the match will be gone just because of you. Unfortunately, I can't use Discord right now, but I already got a guild, which you can think on joining if you want so. And nice to hear good reviews. I got the guild which is Blooming Sun TV cult. A cult. If you want so, you can join. You'll be welcome. We are going for the next match. For the next match. For the next match. For the next match, let's check the opponent theme. Alright, that's the healer. What do we got? Twin Blade, Baron. Alright, that will be a totally interesting match. Because I got 2 CC, 1 defender, 1 healer. I'm the only DPS. Nah! I should have passed. I should have passed that guy. By the way, I'm the only one died. Again. So if we can hit them with 3 towers at first and oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Please, please help me. No! No! I was about to kill him. Whoa, whoa! Yep, I died. Or no. Nope. I got away somehow. Yeah. No! No! Okay. Come on. Come on. That was a totally unexpected thing. Nice, 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 nice. Bye-bye. Alright. They don't have a healer. At least they don't have a healer. I expect to see a serial killing spree. What the? That's totally an unexpected result. Will you kill anyone? We just lost because of that inactivity. We just lost because of that inactivity. My team just waited. Alright. Till the match ends, every team has a chance. As you've seen, if we could have covered one more tower, the game should have ended with a good resolution. Not interested in killing any of these, so let's pass by them. I'm just thinking on gathering trees and fiber. That's all. And by the way, I haven't checked the raid buff. Let's see. Today, cape and cloth shoes. The 10% return rate is not looking much, but with the capability of crafting huge amount of materials. It's a real benefit. It's a real benefit. But I'm not using any of them. I'm not using any of these crafting skills. Neither cape nor cloth shoes. Maybe I should think on focusing on one of these. I don't know. That's something later. That's something later. By the way, we got two different Albion roles. Interesting. Frequently, you just see one. That's why I felt different about that. Waiting for a new match, new match, new match. I'm waiting for a new match, new match, new match. I'm waiting for a new match. New match. New match. Waiting for a new match, new match. I just realized that glow at last second. As you can see, each sky flower, if it's full, will bring me more than 150. That means I need to collect less than 1k. I know that sounds as if a huge amount. And it's not a one-day task, I know. But still, if you have the count on your mind, that means you don't have that much to go. Countable aim means reachable aim. New match time have came. New match time have came. So, last player that we are waiting for. Waiting for. Rolling 1 means XP. So that's why I collect each glowing one. without checking its tier. I just collect. Seeing some kind of glow up top there. Huh. There it is. But I need to join. If the match drops, I'll jump on that. And it looks as if, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Wait, I got a tiny bit pain at my back. Blue one have spawned. By the way, these blue letters found 1k for each. So that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not the bad thing to do. We got it. Another blue. Nah. Collect both. Because that one just disturbing me. That's why I killed it. That's why I killed it. Nice. Nice. Another match time. Let's check the thing. Ah. I like that CC guys playing type. That's why I stopped at the middle of my sentence. No, no, what the? How did he all die? What the? Alright, my whole team have died in the first attack. That looks as if an unfortunate demon. Why is he waiting in here? I don't know. Did he use? Bye bye. What's going on, mate? What's going on, mate? No. Back, run back. Bye-bye, guys. Did I get any healing? Thank you. No. All the opponent team is focusing on me and I'm losing my chances. The healer focusing on one attack. The other opponents are focusing on me, and then I try to live in the middle of. Come on, help me! Because of my rage, I killed some of my feet. An uncoordinated team is the worst thing you can have. Waiting a little bit. Yep. Oops. I feel as if I'll wait a little bit. It should change my new teammates. That's just a belief. I just feel as if it will change my new teammates. But I'm not even sure even if it's working or not. But mostly, it felt as if it works. And by the way, that's the solo dungeon which we need to seek for. Maybe I should think on handling one. If I don't see anyone in here, by the way, someone, no. Yep. It's an untouched one. And I'll just wait a little bit till I see the entrance is closed. Till I see the entrance is closed. Then we will begin. I feel as if I understand the correct pathway leading to Bob, and that's why I'm thinking on showing you it as well. Because I used just one route, and it worked around every time. So whenever I see the entrance is closed, I'll abort the match seeking till we end that thing. Till we end that zone. Yep. Abort. Alright. What? Are you just kidding me? Need to wait a little bit. guess that's not the correct pathway. Yep, that should be leading to Bob. Let me check it. Yep, I guess so. Alright, I guess it's not working. Nicely done. Oh, yeah, it's working. Yep, it's working. That will be the way, I guess. I'm trying to check the right top. I try to reach direct above. I'm trying to check the right top section of the map. Mostly it works. Yes, yep. Let's get rid of that sniper tower, otherwise cause us some pain at a later stage. Bye bye. Done. Nicely done. Yep, that's the correct path. That's the correct path. Let's go. Yep. Nice. Alright, that's the way leading to bot. Stay down. Yep. That's the entrance of Bob. Stay down. Will you help me? No. I was expecting him to hit at least once. What do we got? Nothing. Right, concentrate on collecting the other side. Yep. Down. And there it is. Guys, that's Bob. Yep. It is given resources for both of us. By the way, thanks for my new friend. Nah. So, after killing Bob, we can seek for new resources around. By the way, it gave me 3 more of these, and that's not bad. Hmm. Through the journal, it will give me undead crest, which can be used for making an undead cape. Mine is a Morgana cape. An undead cape gives you the ability of turning invisible whenever your health bar drops till it lasts 15%. Let's kill these two. Yep. Gathering resources through these mobs is a little bit faster than the normal way. That's why it's the best way for earning XP for yourself. And after showing you the Bob event, let's seek for a new match. A new match, a new match, a new match. It's time for a new match, new match, new match. Time for a new match, new match, new match. It's time for a new match. He found the. Anyway, it's still a lucky found. So close. Alright, let's gather that blue one at first, and yep. Less than 190. And we are getting so close. I'm getting so close to tier 7 wood gathering, which will give me the capability of seeking the black zone for wood. Right now I'm having difficulties about that. At blue one at first, then I'll gather the next. Because as you've seen, I gather 90 XP without getting bonus, and with getting bonus it's 180. I guess some kind of capturing group exists. They don't invite. I think so, yep. That's the time for the new match. Time for a new match, new match, new match. And I'll check that blue setter again. Is it? I guess that was the blue one, which means it's gone. And I'm the last one waited for the new match, so let's go. And by the way, if you're new to that game, I suggest you to find a suitable food type for your needs. Which should be around 5k if it's not an enhanced one. Like that needs to. It's around 5k. But still it's useful. Guys, please try to attack that healer. Please. Am I the only one concentrating on that healer? He was about to die. He was about to die. And that kind of moments make me crazy. Alright. Let's try to collect that room tower. Do I have any healing soon? I don't think so. I did. What the? What was that? Come on! What was that? What is going on? What is going on? What's going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What did he got? I guess, that's limb her escape. No. Was he using potions? No, no! Kill him, kill him, kill him. What the? What the? Oh, come on! Catch him! Nice. Oof. Are you just... Please let me collect some towers, please! Hey, No, no. Nice. At least. Come on! What the? Maybe. Heading to the other side. What is my team up to? What my team up to? I don't understand. We should have killed some of them. When I got these two on my back, we should have killed some of them. But it didn't work. Nice. He uses running capability. I don't get it. Whew. Alright. Most of my teammates were making in war camp, and I guess it should have some kind of reason. Guess so. Kill that guy! Please kill that guy! Bye bye. They are getting crowded. So I've seen 3 opponents. I should have seen at least 1 kill, which done by my team, which I haven't seen, but I think they will cover that stone tower somehow, and it will help us. Come on. Come on. Alright, that must be some kind of bad job. I'm just trying to grab attention on me. that must be some kind of bad joke. At last second, my team decided to lose. That's why we should have gave up on these towers. I don't see any other purpose. That was totally weird. Because we were about to win. Congrats for the other team. We are seeking for a new match. We are not giving up on them. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. And why am I trying to focus on tier 5? Because I'm trying to fully fill some tier 5 gathering journals, which can be worked with a laborer through your island or your guild island, or a house stationed on a city plot, or I guess it works with the guild zone as well, but mostly it's not a useful way to use that kind of plot. It's still capable. You can build a house and place some laborer, or for your guild island you can place a guild hall which can be used for stationing some laborers as well. And I'm thinking of stationing some kind of guild hall into an island stationed in maybe I'm not totally sure on that, but maybe I can think on stationing one on Carleo. Those resources are mostly valued and acceptable in that spot. Most of the time, players can focus on crafting some items at Carleo for selling black market directly. And I'm also working on that from time to time. It's an interesting way for earning money, because black market prices could go higher than you can find in any kind of royalties marketplace. Black market is the way game drops items from some mobs. Whenever game drops an item to someone, it directly buys it from the black market and drops someone else. By the way, that means 2 should be enough for this match. Axe, Bloodletter. Alright, that'll be a really interesting match, I guess. And what about my team? 2 bowmen. Alright. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him! Please, guys, that's the healer! Please kill that guy! Please collect that tower, please! Nice timing! Nice timing! That's what I want to see. That loveless guy knows what to do. We got away from that crowd. And let's go grab a kill. Or alright, I know. Okay. Felt as if some kind of tactical death, but I guess it didn't work. Because if it was a tactical death, my team should have collected a tower. Catch him. Attack him! Attack him! Nice. So let's concentrate on the rest. But we are 2 kills away, and I guess that's the one. Most of the time, if you begin to die, running to your teammates should aware your healer that he needs to heal you. Not all the time. Yeah. That's the win. Yep, that's the one. Ooh. We gotta win. I know that's a stressful match, but still it's a win. Because I already lost twice in that kind of condition. Even if I was thinking on we have already won the match and then we lost. That's why I got nervous. That's why I got mad. That's why I got any unexplainable emotion in that time. So let's go and gather all the things. Let's go and gather all the things. Seeking for a new match at the same time. Another blue. Alright, let's collect that one again. Alright, if it's glowing green, it's not bad. It will bring you some fame and you will have a better priced resource type. If it's glowing blue, that's good. You're earning some money. Not that much, but some. If it's glowing purple, I'm talking about enhancement 3 right now. If it's glowing purple, that means you're making money. If it's glowing yellow, which is only available through the black zone, and also it has a countdown for spawning, that's the exact money you can gather gathering that sky flower, because alright, I'll just try to catch that pine as well. First of all, why not? It's bringing me a little bit flame again, and I'll check the blue hemp again if I can find it. Yes, I lost it already now. Yep, that's the blue hemp. What the? Okay. Alright, I've seen blue once more. Alright, I'm the last one waited for the new match. New match. We are heading for the new match. What's the... okay. Let's eat a new meat stew. What's going on? What's going on? Alright, that's the healer. Arcane. Blaster. What have we got? Alright. That match looks a little bit close to equal. I should be careful about that Heron guy. What the? Kill him! Catch him, catch him! Alright, at least I made my theme to collect that guy. My dad served some purpose. Cover me. Leave him be, leave him be. Alright, I'm about to die. That's not an unexpected result for me, but we are having a better way to reaching winning condition. And I guess we will win soon. This time, I'm not getting mad, because we won last match. After that, my stress. We won last match. What the? Don't die, please. Don't die. And why are you following me? Huh. Nice. Let's go and... Bye-bye, mate. Bye-bye! Two. Let's kill him. Let's kill him! As you've seen, I have killed one of them in the middle of tree. I have killed one of them, and I was about to kill the other one, and he activated his shield. Otherwise, I could have done him as well, but we win. From now on, that's the win. Let's try to catch that team. Let's try to catch that team making group. By the way, I'm also getting close to fiber gathering as well. That's good. As I told you before, I already deactivated learning point usage for master lumberjacking because it already passed 50. And if I use it for that skill as well, it will be totally complicated. I'm talking about learning point usage. It will be totally complicated because I got, as you can see, 135, and for the next tier of what was that? For the next tier of lumberjack gathering, 63 will be needed. But if I use learning points for master lumberjack as well, it will increase the learning point need twice. It's draining my learning points much more faster than I expected. That's why I'm turning off after reaching 50 for each gathering skill. And I expect to conclude lumberjack skill to grandmaster level, and with that way I will have the possibility of showing you. Wait, what about that? As you can see, adapt lumberjack is just 41. That's why I'm still using learning points in that skill, and when I reach level 50 I'll turn that one off as well. Mostly I suggest everyone that you should need to concentrate on just one gathering type at first till you reach the max tool usage capability. Then you will work on the next. And most of the time, all players will suggest you to work on leatherworking at first. Because it's a little bit profitable if you compare it with other gathering types. It's a little bit profitable, and also in a later stage of the game it will be still profitable. And most of the time you'll have the problem of finding some resource plots because they will be farmed already. Till you reach there, they will be farmed already. Why am I killing that mob? Because I've seen that lies in here. Yep, as I expected, it's still full. By the way, where was that? Yep. If I can manage to farm 175 more full saddle log spot, I'll reach level 1 for Grandmaster. That was a hidden stash. Ah, nice. Nice. Another cell log. Getting so close. Getting so close. 73 more. Maybe I'll go with plus. Will be enough for reaching the highest tier. Check if it's full or not. Not. Alright, interesting. I see he was just AFK. Let's collect that set of logs as well. And then we will try to collect XP for Elder Lumberjack. That fort portal, alright. And what about the team I got? Baron, Blood Moon. What about the next? Boltcaster. Carrion Color, nah. Alright, that's the healer. And by the way, as you can see, the healer is highly ranked. Which means we should be careful. What the? What's going on? Come on! Huh. That looks as if a loss. That looks as if a loss. Will you try to gather that guy? Oh, come on! I don't understand what's going on. Oh. My team didn't even realize that I was following someone. Which could have ended with a kill. Not enough time. Not enough time. Whenever I try to concentrate on the enemy healer, all the team turns on me. Like as if they are communicating through Discord. Last. But at last, my team have realized that we are a team. Oof. We got all the towers, we need to be careful. Yep. We are so close to win. We are so close to win. That close to win. Don't lose that. Don't lose that cycle. Head to that central island. Go set a log, which I was in need for. Goes to that 170. If it's a countable aim, that means it's a close aim. If it's countable, that means it's close. Less than 170. And also, in the meantime, I'm trying to reach the highest tier for Lumberjack. Also, I'm working with fiber gathering. Ah. They got the head of Bob. And I wanted so. How do we obtain it? Where's Bob's pumpkin head? Where's it? There it is. Angry pumpkin, sad pumpkin, grinding pumpkin. It looks as if it will drop through the events, which I'm not sure on how it should work. By the way, I had played some binaurals, which should be resulted in that time. But I'll check them after stream. Not right now. But I found a good cycle right now. And maybe it can be the time for reaching goal 3 in that season. If it's possible, I expect to reach Crystal Tier for that season. It's not, I'm sure on. I'm trying hard on that. But from time to time, I realize some of these players carrying a little bit more than I did. I just got one set on me, which I'm using right now. But most of the time I see, at the highest ranks you can see it frequently, most of the time I see that some player can change her equipment at the beginning of the match. I guess they try to use a counter build for the opponent. Not interfering with his business. Still waiting for some players to join. So instead of waiting, I'm collecting goods at the same time. And as you've seen, I completely collect that saddle log in that time. Yep. And with me, we are on the match. As you've seen, it's reachable if it's countable. If it's countable, it means it's reachable. And soon I'll turn on the expert gathering, because I'll directly turn off all the learning point usage for Elder Lumberjack for now. Let's check the opponent name. Life curse. Yeah. I guess that's the healer. Yep. Ruslan. What the? What the? Let's go back. Let's go back. We don't have a team. Let's go back. Will you attack that guy? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm the only one attacking to the healer. Without killing that healer, you won't have any kind of way to win that match. If he doesn't go down, what the? They don't realize, they don't realize. That. If you collect that runestone tower. Yep. Thank you. No, no! Kill him, huh? Oof. At least I've seen that guy died. So. I'd cover that area, and I'm trying to cover that spot. Because I expect to see someone trying to Come on! Alright, just 1 kill or 2 tower covers. Come on! Oof. Luckily, someone drive on me. And that brought us the winning point. Let's sketch that cycle again. Getting so close to gold 3. I guess it won't be the first time for me, but it will give me the capability of reaching tier 4, which can be resulting with reaching tier gold. That's what I seek for all the time. The Crystal League to the Crystal Stage. In the Crystal League to the Crystal Stage. Let's try to find some resources to gather around. From time to time, I head to the next section of the map, but I already caught by Martlock. More than once. That's why I'm not extending my Seeking spot. With the correct gathering set, I'm heading close to Fort Sterling for gathering some ore, which is needed. Not that much. Collect some of these also. And by the way, that's getting close as well. As you can see, close to 100. Less than 110k. Close to 100. Fiber gathering is about to increase as well. And I'm spending some time at the outer skirts of Fort Sterling. I'm talking about Bledson. But I think on carrying my portal section to Tedford from time to time, because we got an alliance directly aligned to Tedford, which means I expect to find some friendly players at the Black Zone. Maybe with that way I can stay a little bit longer. Also, if you're interested in, you can join my guild as well. With that way, we can hand together from time to time. And I am also interested in forming some kind of priorities for my guildmates. Some kind of associate benefits could be added soon. Whenever I increase my beneficial effects, we will. That's why I'm trying to increase whole of my skill sets. I guess I'm not capable of gathering all of these, but want to gather some. Yep. One of the player have cancelled the seeker request. That's why I don't join directly in the first at the first site. Because it happens frequently. And by the way, I guess that guy had died in the mist. Alright, let's go. Let's go! What the? Alright. I expected another teammate, yep. Alright, that will be an interesting match. Siege Wolf, Hollow Fall, Baron, Fire Stuff, another Baron. Yep. That's the healer. What the? Thank you, healer. Thank you! If you just disturb them enough, I can cover that stone tower like that. Nah! What the? What the? Oh. Alright, that's a totally interesting match. All the opponent theme have turned on us. I hope my theme will collect another tower or no. I don't expect any kind of solution other than losing. We already lost that match. That's why I'm not making any kind of move. I lost the cycle. I'll wait a tiny bit, then I'll join. I lost that capability of spawning effect. Alright, we'll still have the hopes. As you've seen, I'm getting close to these. I've seen the same feeling for mining at first, and it was very interesting. Reaching tier 6 for the first time was very interesting. But after the first one, you are getting used to it. Leave me, guys. Let's collect these sky flowers, flowers, flowers. Turn myself to the center of the island again. Or should I check the next section? I don't know. Looks as if Matogev came till here. And that was interesting. Come on! I'm using these journals on my islands as well. That's why I'm butting on these. And that's a really easy way to earn money. The only problem is buying these. The This section belongs to us. Next section belongs to Martlock. I didn't realize that. Alright. I guess someone has cycled that zone already. Yep. Unfortunately, looks as if someone have already passed through that side. From now on, I can seek for a new match. We pass some time. Collect some of these as well. Let's check the corners. We belong to the same alliance with that guy. That's why I see him as a purple. Same alliance. That's why I expect to see players from my alliance much more frequently than I see in Tedford. Than I see in Fort Sterling, sorry. Because the alliance belongs to Tedford. And I'm still seeking for a new arena match. I hope this time we will have a better matchmaking. That way we will win again. We will win again. We will win again. Seeking for... Just not that much. What the? Go, 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 go. That's money. Yep, that's money. Yes. Show you, yep. 42k. Just collected 42k through getting that spot. Without any kind of gathering bonus, I obtained 42k. I just had a +1 because of premium status. With the correct clothings, correct gathering gears, it could have brought me 1 or 2 more. It's not ideal to camp on these, because if it's tier 5, it's not replenishing that frequently. But if it's tier 4, you should camp on that. And by the way, I'm getting close. Yeah. Less than 150. Close, close, close! Maybe find enough cedar logs. I can show you that I reach that stage of gathering for today's session. Unfortunately, I don't have that much way to increase Grandmaster and Elder skills after reaching level 1. Because it's not easy to find them. You need to head to Black Zone, which I did. Also, you need to head out through the correct section of the map, which I did as well. I'm heading to Black Zone through Fort Sterling, which means the most frequent resource type you found will be ore. But still, some players are working on collecting them. What it means I can't see them most of the time. I have just seen adamantium spots with some, not full, with some gatherable resources. Maybe two or three times. So it's not easy to find them. That's why they are highly priced. So, what I'm trying to explain, you'll have difficulties. You'll have difficulties about increasing the skills for these. Alright, after gathering these two. Yep. We are getting close. And with that purple one, it gave me the possibility of reaching it soon. Let's go. If I'm lucky enough, after the match, I can find it fully filled. If not, there won't be any change in my life. But as you can see, 141 more should handle my need. Maybe +1. I'm not sure on that. Let's check my team. Blood Moon, Beer Pause, not bad. What about them? Fire Staff, Blight Staff, Evil Calm. What about Fire Staff? 2 Fire Staff guys. Blaster. Alright, that will be an unpredictable match for me, because if they concentrate on the same player, they can kill us easily. But if not, we will kill them instantly. Because I've seen 2 Fire Staff and 1 Dagger Pair. What the? Why did you get... My auto attack decided to leave. It happens from time to time, and I don't understand why it's happening. What was that? What do you got? Ah. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. What the? Alright, we don't have a healer. That means it'll end with death. Yep. We're not good at regrouping. By the way, oh, come on! I need to see some deaths at the other side of the map. Unfortunately, I haven't passed that matchmaking's weird system. Or I passed it with the same players. That's another explanation for that situation. But it didn't work. Could see it at least once because some time have passed. But I guess it's not enough. Alright, let's increase my searching range a little bit. Because I've told it before, camping on a purple tier 5 resource is not an ideal thing when you're in blue or yellow zone. Because they don't respawn that frequently. I tried that once. I camped on a titanium ore, which is enhancement 3. I found an exceptional one, and I've seen it at the beginning. It began to glow purple. I was seeing it on my screen, and I collected 5 through that node. Then I wait. I guess I wait on top of that for around more than half an hour, and it just respawned 2 more, not 3, 2 more. And I waited on top of that more than half an hour. And instead of that, I could have farmed other titanium nuts. Which will be more profitable. Because waiting on top of one knot for half an hour is a huge time loss. But of course, you can check it from time to time. I'm heading back to that knot again. Try to find out if it respawned one more or not. Not. Whenever I'm top of some kind of purple knot, I just wait till the last second. Because that have occurred to me one time. I hit the ready button. I had some time. Then I've seen that knot respawn, and I just waited on top of that. It's the worst feeling that you can have. Yep. Matchmaking has gone again. You're just waiting. We're just waiting. You're just waiting. We're just waiting. I'm just waiting for the last person. Because instead of waiting idle, yeah, that's why I waited. That's why I waited, and also I get a 3 exceptional point through that hit. 30k with that hit. Not bad. For a safe zone, it's a huge income. So let's check my theme. Alright, what the... Okay. They got 2 blood leather. Alright, that will be a totally interesting match. Done. Catch him. Nice. Nice. Let's give up on him. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, at least I made some. Yep. Made some kind of suitable move. Guys! Okay. Okay. That's the winning score. That's the winning score. And that's the thing I expected for. Yep. Nice. And by the way, it carried me a little bit further. Run, run, run. That's the most urgent thing for me for now. Nice. By the way, I gathered a good amount of that. I've collected more than 16. Not bad. And 130. Because each time I gather that purple knot, it gives me more than 1k each time. That's why I'm focusing on gathering each colorful resource type whenever you see. Because they will give you a good amount of fame. And if it's purple, it will bring you both money and XP at the same time. So I'm trying to say, don't miss it. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Is that respawn? Nope. By the way, let's use that one. extend the range a little bit. I've told before, I'm trying to increase my fame as much as I can. I'm too close to tier 7 usage, and I guess that was the last tier 2 book. Or now, I still got one more. But soon it will end. I was expecting it. Why am I carrying tier 2 books at the same time? Because I'm trying to collect tier 5 mostly. But if I find, I gather tier 4 as well. So let's head back to the purple node again. If it respawned, I'll gather it one more time. If not, I'll just join the match on top of that. Spot. Alright guys, leave me be. There it is. Because it can be gone till my match ends. Alright, let's eat the meat stew again. Let's check the opponent theme. Interesting. Alright. Why do we have a Carlion cape if you don't use any potions? Baron, Boltcaster, Bow, Bracer. What the? My teammate have died, unfortunately. No! He's trying to chase me. Yep. He's still trying to chase me. Guys, what's going on? Will you heal me? I felt as if he heard about me somehow. Guess the opponent is oh. Yep, they are a full team. They are a total full team. Oh. They're a total full team and communicating with each other. But we don't. If I can collect that stun tower. Bye bye. Nice. Heh. Heh. What are you doing? Come on. CC guy is trying to play solo. Bye bye. What was that, guys? Right, we didn't manage to hit them with towers, but what's going on? Kill him, kill him, kill him. Do you realize that I need healing? Of course not. At least we didn't lose that bad. At least we didn't lose that bad. As you've seen, the purple log has gone. At least from now on, I know it's gone. I can travel around freely. I have collected a good amount of these. And it has given me a huge way upwards to the end of Grandmaster, Lumberjack, which I'm seeking for. And also I'm seeking for a new match. Alright, that zone mostly filled with fiber. Because its main resource type is fiber. The secondary, I guess the wood is the secondary in here. But the first prior loot type in here will be fiber gathering. That's why you'll see fibers around mostly. And also, for that reason, most of the players farming around that spot should be fiber gatherers. Right, let's collect these two. And also collect the infection points at the same time, as you can see. About to collect, yep, the needed amount of point for daily. Another set of log pile, yep. This. That. Not bad. Full uncommon version, not bad. It will bring me twice flame. Getting close. And even if I don't use my learning points on expert gathering, it still has a huge amount of XP because I mostly focus on these. I hope you're just mob farming. No. He's a wood farmer as well. That's not good. We're seeking for the same resource type. Ah! So. Another set of log pile. Right after collecting it. Let's get ready. And we are getting close. As you've seen, I'm getting close. Close to last 100. I expect to see the next tier today. Today. By the way, alright, that will be an interesting match again. With mold, Andrew, blah blah. Nicely done. Alright, that's the tank. Use a giant potion. I need to change that tower cycle. Bye bye. Okay, that guy covered 20 points with losing 6. That's a profit for their team. Bye bye. Bye bye. Another bye bye time. Let's get one more. Nice. Head back. I'm trying to lead them to regroup again around war camp. Bye bye. Ah! Oof. Oof. With last kill. We got the win. 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 Guess you have checked through that site. Yep. At least after a little bit more, I need to find. I expect to find some cool sellers again. But even if it's not cool, I'm still obtaining XP. So that's useful in any case. Let me be. That's another plate, least Bob. Is it a higher tier version, or does it mean that someone already used it? Let's try to find out. It was glowing too much. Let's wait till the entrance closed. Another Halloween event. By the way, I'm winning once and losing once, and I'm staying still at the same rank. I know that's a little bit interesting. What about that? Again, Tethford. Yep. Alright, we'll find out something new. I expect to lose the capability of checking that spot. After the match, I expect to find myself at the open map. But we will see. We will see. It's a possibility that I can go on still. I expect to throw myself out. We'll find out. Alright, alright. I got a missing teammate. What's going on? Pure Daybreaker. Interesting. At least we got it. Nice. I kind of like that hammer. Will I get any healing soon? I don't think so. They got too much AoE. What the? They were just playing with one less and still they killed all of us. That hammer causes a pain in my head whenever I play against one. But interestingly, what the? Guys, I got 2 DPS on me. What were you up to? Interesting. Interesting. Totally interesting. At least. Alright, try to reconcentrate again. We just played against one. They'll kill him. Or not. Team just got a tower once. And that was mine. That was totally interesting because my healer got down again and I didn't realize. on. Die! Oof. Again. Yep, as you've seen, it thrown me out. That was an unexpected thing. I don't think it will be the same one, so... When you seek for a match, it's not ideal to check any of these dungeons. Because it'll take a little bit time. Lucky found. That's a lucky found. And I've seen another blue one. Yep. Nice. I'll collect the blue ones first. Let's jump on that. Collect it. Then let's go with that saddle lock. Alright, that can be counted as a lucky gathering spot. At least for my tier. This one. Nice. That spot holds too much colorful resource type, and yep. We are getting close to the last 100. Getting close to. Last 100 need. And yeah, as you've seen, I already collected 5k. If I seed 9, I'll give up on collecting that one. If not, I'll collect it totally. Yep. I haven't seen it. By the way, last match was a real pain for me. And another blue one has spawned. Nice. Heading through that way. Expect to find some more of these. And that's a full seller. Let's try to collect it totally. I don't see 9, I'll collect that one as well. If I don't see 9, I'll head to that saddle log. I haven't seen still. Alright, let's get ready. I'm getting so close to last 100. Yep, 106. 106 full cedar pine will handle my need for completing level 1 for Grandmaster Lumberjacking. Let's check that side. Yep. By the way, in the meantime, I'm also getting so close with the fiber gathering tier 6. Without using learning points, I'm also trying to increase the fiber gathering at the same time with lumberjacking. It's so close. It's so close to tier 6, which will be a good result for me. Let's check the teammates and opponents. Are you just... what? Alright, that's not a good way to begin with a match, but we'll see. Nice. Another down. Another down. Alright, this time looks as if I'm lucky. Lucky about my teammates. And by the way, it's stationing me around 2k. It's totally interesting and totally weird, but it's stationing me around 2k. Bye bye. Ah. Alright, at least I let my theme to head back a little bit. Hope it had worked. Or not. No, 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 no! What the? What do you got? Yep, that's it. He used that raging blink. Try to collect that rune tower. Please don't realize. Nice. We hit them with towers. Hehe. I was trying to lure him into a trap, but it didn't work. No, no. Oof. What was that? No, no, leave me! Oof. Come on! What a perfect timing was that? Bye bye. That was a bad move. Directly attacking on a melee DPS with a melee tank without any kind of help. That was a bad move. Let's seek for a new match. For a new match! Feeling good. Good. After each win, I'm feeling proud. And we are... I was about to tell that we are getting close to Gold 3, but we are not. We are stationing still around the same point. If I manage to reach Crystal somehow, which I don't expect without a proper team, if I manage to reach somehow, I'll just join the normal match till the end of this season. But without a proper team, I'm not expecting it. Crystal League, Crystal are in a match, and he tried to reach to Crystal rank, which not looking as if possible for that condition, but I'm still trying. Yes. Check these two. I hope both of them is totally full. Let's check. This one is full. Expect to see that one as full as well. Yep, that's full as well. So I'll collect both of them, and then I'll join the match. After that one, yep, last 100. Last 100 saddle logs. Yep, 90%. Last 100 saddle logs needed. Then we will be good. If you were watching us from the beginning, you should have already collected 2 drops. What is going on? What about these? Baron, Heron Spear, blah blah. Okay. That's another unpredictable match, and that's quite stuff. Am I the only one? No. Alright, I guess that's on that combination again. I need to divide them somehow. Which is why I'm heading to that rune tower. If I'm lucky enough, they don't realize me and get distracted with my teammates, but alright, just one of my teammates is living. You got an on that combination. I've seen that one before. Seen that one before in the middle of a faction warfare, which could have tanked more than 50 players. Bye bye. Woof. Let's try to catch him. No, no, no! I haven't realized that my healer has gone. I should have. I should have. Alright. And what is going on at the other side? I guess nothing is going on. My team is about to die because, yep, my healer is gone. We lost that match. We lost that match. By the way, at the upper ranks of that Crystal Arena match, you see most of the time matches will be head to head. Instead of having a favorite team, most of the time the match will be head to head. And by the way, we are collecting the last 100. We are collecting the last 100. So we are so close to the next tier of good caring. I'm not thinking on using my learning points on any other gathering type till I reach Lumberjack gathering to Elder. On the last 100. It will be quite good enough. So. I've seen a message through the faction chat. Nice, nice, nice. This match looks as if it will drop. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out! Yep. That glow means more fame. And by the way, at my prospecting, sorry, at my ore gathering, prospecting is the same, I guess, but at my ore gathering, again, the highest one is Master 1. It's related with Tier 5 gathering. I have already reached Elder stage, but Tier 5 gathering is the highest because it can be done in Blue Zone and it will give you a better income, and a better fame. So mostly I focused on gathering them. Alright, I'm the last one. And it's happening as the same to Lumberjack. So let me show you. Yep, Expert Ore Miner, 63. Adept Ore Miner, 47. As you can see. And this one is close to 50. Alright, that will be an interesting match again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Another bye-bye time. Cover me, cover me. Not the correct timing. Another time. No. No. It's time to eat some dessert. Mostly they don't realize about towers. That's why I'm trying to focus on these. What's going on? What's going on? Even in that stage, I drive him into pain. Let's join the team. Nice. We managed to cover the towers. Nice. Ah! No! Um, I don't know what to say, but I hope my team accepts my apologies because that was totally my bad. It was totally my bad. That was totally my bad. I should have decided a little bit quickly, and probably I should have let my teammate die. The worst decision is not to decide. Let's gather some of these. It's still better than not collecting. I didn't know that. As you can see, that wisp will lead us into rare mist, but it's not any different than the common one. Just it will have some enhanced ones, none other. But if you're heading into a rare mist through Black Zone, it will have tier 7 resources around. It can be counted as a jackpot. Because if it's not that much crowded, you will collect every type of resource at there if you had the proper tool. And that can be counted as a safe way with comparison to heading out to Outlands. Because that's ridiculous if you're a solo player. Profitable but ridiculous. I guess yep. I guess yesterday I found 2 million in around 10 or 15 minutes. More than 2 million. Yep, more than 2 millions. But if I had died just once, I could have lost 500k or more. And also it's related to your luck. Let's eat the meats too. Football redemption. Alright, they got too much AoE. If I just stun once. No! What the? Come on! I guess I'm the only one attacking to the healer again. He just got out with a blink. Don't follow me, don't follow me! They're taking all the attention on me. We could have secured at least one runestone tower which could have covered us 20 more points. Interesting, but the healer is leading them into me. What are you up to? I can kill them one by one. As you can see, I've killed them. Two of these guys were on me, and I've killed one of them. And my team were playing against two with 4 and done nothing. We are heading down. I am at the lowest point of today, I guess. Or, no, not at the lowest point. But we are seeing the same story. 1 win, 1 loss. 1 win, 1 loss. 1 win, 2 loss. And my points are not increasing. That's totally about matchmaking. What about matchmaking system? Because it's trying to give me a new match each time in an acceptable amount of time. For that purpose, it's not interested about the rank systems. I guess my healer were bronze. What am I talking about? That means that guy is not that used to that kind of match type. And the opponent's healer were at a higher tier than that guy, and the rank between them was around 7. Of course, we should have lost that match. That's not an unexpected result. But we expect to win next time. Next time! We expect to win next time. From time to time, I think on using different type of combinations of weapons. Then I thought on what should I use, what kind of combination should I use. Then, when I think on that, I join with a team without any DPS. Then I decide not to. Kill. It reads 9. It's not. I'll collect that pine also. Let's get ready, because that's less seconds. I expect to have a better teaming up. Let's see. It looks as if a close team in. We have a high healer. What's that? Okay. Maybe it can end better. I don't know. What the? Will you really trying to? I understand why he had followed me. Interesting. What the? Kill. Come. About to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Just about to die. What is going on there? Why do we have an... Oh, come on! What's that? I was expecting a better matchmaking. And whenever I say so, it makes a matchmaking worse than before. The game trying to lock me around that tier. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright, at least we are a little bit closer. Soon it will be last 80. Yep. Let me check. Yep, last 80. I won't conclude it when I'm streaming today, because it will take a little bit longer than we expected. Because I see some other players trying to farm set of logs around that spot. Because of that, I'm having difficulties about finding cool cedar log pines. So, cedar log piles. That was a lucky pound. I'm still seeking for a new iron match. Also, the matchmaking system could give me a little bit interesting teammates because it's Saturday. In the meantime, as game is getting a little bit crowded, that can be reason of that situation. And by the way, we are getting close still. 75 more. I'm also collecting points. Because both of them giving me the needed amount of XP whenever I get her. Just it's not filling any journal because I guess I have already fully filled all my tier 2 journals. And by the way, as you can see, after that much match, I have collected around 352 of these books, and also I got 8 victory reports, and also these are for daily events. So we are not in a bad shape for now. And I'm getting close to last 70. If I'm lucky enough, I can find a fully built pine with enhancement tree. I'm talking about exceptional. If I'm lucky enough, I can find one of these, which will help me to increase my fame more than I expected. I don't think I'll find one more today. At least not in that section of the map. What the? I didn't realize that I got slightly overloaded. So that means I need to head back to Ted Fort on foot. You don't see it in the middle of the match because this matchmaking is increasing. Is increasing my carry capacity at the highest capable. As you've seen, max load have increased to 150k. Maybe I should decide to what to do. What the? Same guy as an opponent. Ah! Two. Alright. That's enough time to heal. Still, we got rid of the opponent's healer, so I expect my team to kill some of them. Or no. Instead of that, I can head to a tower to collect it. It will give a better result to my team's point. Are you just kidding me? No, 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 no! I guess my teammate doesn't have any kind of bars like that. Whenever I play solo, I can acquire towers from time to time. What are you up to? What are you up to? Just one guy. How was my trick? That's another loss. That's another loss. Matchmaking system is hating me. It tells me as if you played too much. I'm feeling that. The matchmaking tells me that you played too much for today. That's the way it tells me that you have played too much. Yep. That's my total anti. Did we got a mace? I haven't seen any proper stun. I haven't seen any proper stun. Wait. Game tells me that you played a lot for today. They'll head back a little bit slowly, so I'll collect every possible wood on my way back. Because it's not making me slower. Also, I can't use the fast travel option because I'm overcumbered. So I need to head back on foot. Maybe I should think on buying another pack. I don't know. I'll decide it later. Even if it's fine, it's needed. And by the way, I'll need 70 more to set our log piles, and then I'll reach Grandmaster Lumberjacking. which will be enough for using what the. Can I reach that spot? Uncommon sky flower. If nobody realized, I can get it. If someone realized it already, should descend till I reach that spot. Yep. I found another mine on my another cedar on my way. At least that can be counted as another benefit. Heading back to Tedford for stocking all of these back to my bank. Close to a full cellar. You've seen he's camping on top of 4.3 resource type. Because that's ideal. Camp on top of that kind of resource is ideal for gathering money. Because 4.3 respawns quickly. By the way, without any kind of war, I collected 6.6k faction points through that work. If I was in a black zone, it would bring me around 5k. No, it would bring me around 2 or 3k fame. Not 5k, but at least 2. What the? Interesting, Fort Sterling is attacking us. Because if Martlock comes, they begin with Outpost 1. If Fort Sterling comes, they begin with Outpost 5. From the closest one. By the way, even if I'm not looking as if I'm collecting any money, as you can see, we have passed 1.7 millions, and 0.7 million should be my tools prices. We'll see that. Alright. After that much work, what did we got? Whoa. Nice, not bad. Also, let's join that match. Then we'll decide profit of today's work. I'm not counting the faction points, but if I spend them to Weinhardt, it should be around 100. Not that much. Let's eat proper meal. And what about the opponents? Arctic, Astral, Bow Baron. Alright. Thanks to the healer. Nice team. Alright, I'm heading back to the towers. Not bad. I died without any kind of reason. That was my bad totally. But we are looking as if we are in a good condition, I guess so. Yep. I guess they give up. Yep. Not. Yep, they give up. And that's the end of the match. Nice. We won. Alright, let's check what we made today. So we got 9 winning forts. Yep. From that, I obtained 200. And from the sigils, I obtained more than 100. I guess I already got it.
Shall I fix or break that?
You've seen that repair cost.
Whatever you
And
say.
we'll spend it. Yep.
Well, that's a tough one.
61k repairing
See you
cost.
soon.
I guess, yep. I'll just relocate my items right now. So I guess that's the end of today's stream. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as you've seen, I'm enjoying as well. I'm getting mad from time to time because of that matchmaking system, but it's not about any of the players I've played with. Thanks for everyone. Thanks for joining and watching. See you in the next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.